All right, welcome back, everyone. I am Redhead Robin. I will be your host today, and today we are at Guildhall in Portsmouth, and we are hosting the tournament Clash on the Coast. So far, we've brought you the qualifiers between three participating teams: QM Samurais, G Cobras, St Vincent Sharks, and today we will be bringing you the Overwatch events and the Rocket League final in the form of a best of seven series in each game. Today I'm joined by Luke Alexander Hill, who is the head coach in Overwatch for Tri-Cobras, and Matt Creed, who is the director of Tri-Cobras. How are you feeling after yesterday's match?
Yeah, feeling good to be honest. Our Rocket League team absolutely smashed it, I'm not going to lie. Out of the three players, they just played absolutely amazingly. Declan, who's the in-game leader, just kept a level head, and I think scored the majority of the goals across both games. And yeah, everyone did such an amazing job, especially in the QMC game, where it was like neck and neck throughout to the end. It went 2-2, and then we had to go to the fifth game, and they managed to pull it off, which is great. No, we're really happy. And yeah, well, the Overwatch team, we had a tough start against Queen Mary. They were an incredibly good team, and a few team fights didn't go our way, but I was really proud of the way the team had rallied behind each other, and pulled it back together for the second game against St Vincent's, and they did really well there.
All right, how have your students found the event? So obviously we had yesterday's matches, but how are they feeling in regards to today's events and obviously yesterday?
Yeah, I think all in all everyone was really excited. It's the first time that we've been able to be on a stage, be on the live stage and compete. Obviously, we do compete in the student champs, but that's just on our esports arena. So we missed out the social aspect and performing for a crowd and stuff. And actually, they kept their pool. Were really excited about it, and everyone did really well as a result. Even with the games that didn't quite go our way, they still involved themselves, which is the main thing.
Cool. In your own opinions, what has been the most enjoyable factor of this event so far? Not only for you, but for your students too.
I think the most enjoyable part for me is, well, just seeing the students have fun, to be honest. Obviously, we came here to try and win and try and do the best we can. But for me, coming here, as long as they enjoyed themselves, that's as much as I hoped for. And to be honest, they have. So I really respect that. I think the students, as they're the players, they're a bit more competitive. So I think the thing that they've most enjoyed is actually just playing and being a part of everything. I think one of the really important parts of this has been actually putting faces to gamer tags. Like teams that we've played before, we've had to play, from our own arena remotely, and it's a little bit different getting right up in somebody's face, saying hi, shaking hands, and then going off and playing 3 rounds against them. I think that's been really enjoyable, that network inside the heads.
How does it feel to make the final, first of all, for Rocket League and Overwatch? And how are you feeling ahead of those matches today?
Okay, yes. Obviously, I'll speak in regards to Rocket League. We're feeling pretty confident, to be honest. Obviously, Rocket League, our team had a really good day yesterday. And although it was really intense, the game with QMC, we kind of like those games. It's where our players shine the most, and they perform their best when they're under pressure. So it's really, really nice to see, as much as I was pulling my hair out for a lot of the parts there. But it's just feeling confident and just ready to get started. Well, for the Overwatch team, I'm really proud of the way that they overcame. They were, 0-3 first game against Queen Mary. They came back, they reset themselves mentally. They played a fantastic game. They fixed a lot of mistakes when they played St Vincent's, and obviously that came through in the score.
And I think we learned a lot from the QM Samurais game. It was very close at certain points. You know, there were certain team fights that could have gone our way that could have changed the outcome completely. I think we learned from those. We put that into practice against St Vincent, so I'm looking forward to putting it into practice against QM Samurais as well. I think we've got this one.
Alright, has the event, like all of Games Fest today and have what proposed yesterday as well, has it met your expectations?
Yeah, I'd like to think so. To some degree, I wasn't entirely sure what to expect, mainly due to I wasn't knowing what to expect in terms of size or how many people in the country would go. But no, I was speaking to Martin Luther, and he was saying, we had 1,000 kids come through the door yesterday, which, far exceeded my expectations. I didn't think that we would get that much interest. And looking behind me when I was sitting in the front row for the Rocket League games, and there was a lot of people sitting down and sort of cheering for the goals and getting involved and stuff. So, yeah, I'd say, to be honest, it exceeded my expectations because I didn't really know how popular it was going to be necessarily. But yeah, it's turned out.
I think the event's been fantastic. Obviously, the esports has been incredible to be part of, to watch the teams play. But I must admit, going around and playing some Mortal Kombat, some Street Fighter, with Pac-Man, that's been great as well. And then seeing all the tabletop games around, I think it's been a really good event. Everyone's getting a good time.
In regards to esports again, do you have a message for anyone sitting in the audience right now, whether at home or in the event, about what they could be interested in esports or what careers they could go into?
I'm also the study program leader at Trinity College, of course, so I get this question a lot, especially from parents. And to be honest, I think the main message that I usually send out is that get rid of any of your expectations of what you think esports and gaming is, because it is far broader than what is typically depicted in media. It's so broad and so accessible, so diverse as an industry, and introducing esports in education and having these opportunities, the student chance opportunities, is changing the way people think about gaming, which I think is fantastic. Esports has given us that platform to do so, and it is now making gaming and a career in the gaming industry viable.
I'd say the main thing is just to get involved in any way that you can. We've got players who, want to go on and be coaches. We've got, Becky yesterday stuffed in and did some shoutcasting. There's so many different roles that we've got. We've got Nat as well as in the audience with us today, who's our game manager, and also one of the coaching the Overwatch team. I think there's so many different positions that you can be in. It's not just about turning up and playing video games. One of the major things is that it's for anybody, really. Anybody can play video games, and it's a really nice way to hone your competitive edge. And there's such a wide variety of games that you can play. I think if you like to play games, if you like to be involved with people, if you like to organise things, get involved because there's so much opportunity out there in esports.
All right. Thank you very much for joining me, and good luck to all the teams playing today. We are going to go to a short break now, but after we will have our best of 7 matches between St Vincent Sharks and Chi Cobras. Alright, welcome back from our short break, guys. The Overwatch match will begin shortly, but before it does, I want to introduce you to the two teams that are competing today. So, firstly, coming up to the stage, we have St. Vincent Sharks, all the way from Gosport. So, how are you guys feeling in preparation for your match today?
I'm feeling good today. I saw how they played yesterday, so I feel like we can get better today and thrash them in.
I'm feeling quite fine. I think you just need a walk an hour talking and stuff like that.
We're being quite determined, and I mean, we did practice, so hopefully we will try our best, unlike yesterday, and hopefully we'll try our best today.
We're here to enjoy ourselves and just take on fun.
Alright, how did you all prepare for your match today? Was there anything that you all did as a team to make yourself even stronger?
We made sure we trained a little bit more today than we normally would, and we tried different roles to figure out what role we could be better for each other. Just see how it goes.
Alright, thank you very much. Good luck to all of your team, and we will see you shortly. Alright, the next team that we will be introducing today is all the way from Chichester. We have Chico Bros. Alright, I don't think they are quite ready, so we will be back in a second. Alright, sorry about that, folks. We had some technical issues, but we are now ready to introduce Chico Bros. Alright, guys, how are you feeling for today's match?
We're feeling ready. We're not really have a lot of fun, but we're going to do it.
Alright. right, is there anything that you guys have done as a team together to make you feel stronger and better prepared for today's match?
To know, I think we need it. But it's a really good match. You know, we have our but yeah, we'll do it. I'm confident.
Good. All right. Is there anything else your team members would like to say?
King James Rooker we go. I mean, it's watch out for King James Rooker. It's just like
Watch for when he overextends. They'll never happen.
easiest game of our career since yesterday, really.
All right. Well, I wish you all the best of luck, and we will see you in your match very shortly.
Good luck, everyone, guys. Yeah.
All right. We are almost ready for our Overwatch match, and we will see you in the game shortly. I'm going to give you over to Lucas and Leo, our stream team.
Thank you very much.
Initiating match.
Hello? There we go. Hello? Both teams are choosing their comps now and are ready playing. Both teams must be nervous. So there's a huge crowd on people online and in person watching them. They better put their A games on. Oh. Looks like Reaper is attacking the support Moira. Looks like that the support of Sharks has died. The oh okay, Reaper's just teleported in to try and take a sneak attack from behind. The Sabres and Sharks are trying their best to get on the point, but Shy Cobras are just not allowing it. They are trying their best out here, but they are getting eliminated one after another. Shy Cobras have got good communication. We got 30 seconds. We got I don't know. 30 meters. Okay. Chaiko has taken lead already, pushing through the Sharks. The Sharks are still trying their best to fight back in order to get that point. And defend. Yeah. Now Jankrat has gone from behind and got 2 kills. And have now gone into... Oh. Oh. Whatever. Oh, Moira is attacking the Tracer. That was an ult from the Reaper, as saved 2 players, eliminated 1. Sharks are trying their best to gain a slight advantage over the Cobras, but of not doing too well. The Cobras took power from the Sharks quite quickly in the match, and have been able to keep up, putting the pressure on the Sharks very swiftly and easily. Almost 3/4 to their go. Looks like another elimination and kill on the Sharks. On the looks of it, the match is going to end quite soon, unless the Sharks can pull this back. They're trying their best here, but it just isn't working. The Cobras are still putting that pressure on. And that's the match over. The Cobras have won the first round. Okay. Okay, they are back choosing their champions this time around. In Midtown. The map is Midtown. Yeah, they have taken the point. There's into a team fight already. The the tank of the Sharks have died already. Oh, and they're now attacking the DPS and has fallen. The Cobras are now on the point, capturing it. The Sharks have to be quick in order to be able to do much in this round. The pressure is on as they have just lost the last round and need to get this win to be able to stay in the game. That is more kills on the Sharks. The Tracer is killing easily. And it's on a 5-player kill streak. Yes, the Cobras are still easily pushing the payload. They have now come into contact with the enemy team. We can see what happens from there. The Sharks have managed to halt the advance for now, but how much longer can they keep it up? Oh, the Cobras have come from behind to try. The Oris, the tank has died. Ew. The Cobras are just about to reach the halfway point. Oh, the Sharks have managed to halt the advance and is pushing their team back. Oh, and they are getting kills. They are now targeting the Lucio. They have managed to halt the advance. Now they just need to keep this lead up. Look, firstly, they've got all match. They might actually have a chance to keep this here and be able to win this match. We can just hope and see what happens. The Cobras are going to have to try hard to be able to get this point back from the Sharks. There is 2 minutes left of the time on this match. Can the Cobras take it back and able to win it? They managed to get up to 3. So they've added more time, allowing them to try and push it to their goal they need. The Sharks have lost their lead, but are still pushing to hope for a win. Oh, and he owed it, killing Junk Pat is owed and killing one person. Could this be what the Sharks needed to make a comeback? Aye. They are managing to push it back, but it might have been too late. and as the round has ended and gone to the Cobras. There's still one more round of this game, then they go into another game afterwards. The Junkrat is putting pressure onto the enemy's team to help in order to attack the objective they need. Oh, and a kill for the Junkrat. Looks like the Sharks are playing a bit more passively this game. They're in a team battle, and that has been 2 kills for the Cobras team there. And a kill on the Sharks once again. They have managed to hold. That is more kills for the Cobras right there. The Reinhardt is easily killing the Sharks with support from his team. They have managed to defend the payload very well so far, with only a minute 31 left on the a minute 30 left on the clock. The Cobras have managed to get even more kills on the Sharks. Oh, and the Sharks are ulting the Reinhardt in order to try and push to that point. But the support has died, unfortunately. And the Cobras continue to defend this point. There's barely any time left on the clock for the Sharks. Can they get a comeback? Oh, it's gone into overtime. But that is unfortunately the end of the match for the Sharks. It was well. And this round goes to the Cobras.
Right, it's been a real close game thus far. See, the issue is with the Sharks at the second is we got to real push it close. Like, so we're moving on to a control point map. So a control point is 50-50 sided, so you really got to kind of work on your attack and defense. Right, working on the team assembly. We got a few seconds to start up, but I wonder what time or what way we're going to roll this. Right, we're rocking the Sombra again with the Sharks. We now have a Mercy on the Cobras as well, so you got to watch out for those hacks. They're going to be deadly if they get close into that. It's a real good counter. Something that I've been noticing from the Cobras is you got to watch those overextensions. You get caught in that Sombra hack, and that's it. You get no escapability. You're getting screwed over by that. Rocking a Junk Queen at the second. She's super scary. You can't let her get in close, and that's where this Sombra is going to get those hacks in. You get those antis from an Anna. Starting off, that's a pick from the Fire and Mercy combination. Real powerful from James there, just picking out those junks, getting those kills. Once again, you see that hack come out. He just has to move out of there. You can't face that hack. It drops your HP. You're just going to lose like more health when you get hit. The Mercy on the kill on Orion, amazing. Didn't get to see that in action, but still, it was a... Right, moving in with another team fight. They've gone underneath. You get a boop kill off the map. Ryan's fallen off the map. That's it. That's a double boop from the Farah as well. Just knocking him off that map. It's deadly to go underneath. You see the Lucio boop as well. So James overextended a bit there, as you can tell. Just gets knocked off the map. It's an instant kill. There's nothing you can do to get back. Amazing kill from the Farah. Just taking out that Reinhardt. Nothing you could do to stop that. The Sharks are just spawn locked in a second. They need to kind of gather up together. We can then rock them as a team. Yeah, as you could tell, Farah has to just slowly move out of there. Just make your way back to the team. You got to group up. It's a team-based game. Ryan just shielding up the team. You got that Pharah damage boost. It's doing a lot of damage. You got to be careful with that. They're going for a back cap. So a back cap's where you draw the team away. You want to get back onto point. You have to split up the team. You do not want them sticking up together. But unfortunately, it wasn't successful, as you can see. The Mabel, you're locked in there. Amazing work from that Anna there, taking out that Reaper. It just wasn't enough. The team were just on top of that healer. Torbjorn's then taken out. They're running out of time. Few seconds left. Can they touch it? Nah, not successful on this one. So we're now on 3 to the Cobras, and not yet a score for St. Vincent's Sharks. Well played. Right, moving on to the next round. It's nice to see Moro come out. It's going to be really deadly for that Genji that we're seeing as well. You could just damage straight through his deflects. Some random emoting in Spawn, as you can see. Always a good time. We're rocking a Symmetra as well, so you can teleport using Symmetra. You can see those teleporters come out. It gives you a little speed boost. It allows you to traverse the map a bit easier, take high ground. Nice work with that shield. Those small turrets, you don't want to get caught in there. Does damage over time, slows you down when you get hit by them. Can cause a lot of issues for a team. It seems that Sharks are going for a bit of a back appers again. A run v fight at the back. Real great work on the top there. See, now that they've got the control point, it's now they're working on the defensive side of things. That's why it can be anyone's game when it comes to control points. You have to be careful. With a Rhine, they're just dancing those walls, using it to their advantage. Sims building off charge off of that Rhine shield. Just slowly whittling down those shields, just trying to get the upper hand here. Now in a 4v5 situation, caught the Junkrat off guard there. There's a huge nano. There you go, Rhine slept to the back. He's alone, he's going to get taken out from the team there. There's an anti. And there it is. There's no way for escaping that. Well played, well played. Got the melee kill from a Torbjorn. Lovely to see. With the ult combinations here, we're looking at a shield that we can use from Symmetra. If we got a Reinhardt Shatter, knocks the enemies down, makes them more vulnerable, gives you some time to get in some major damage. Seems that he's sneaking around the back. It's going to work pretty well. He's got to get the push on. They're going to start to suspect something when there's no shield in the front line. Kiriko trying there. Amazing work from Tsubaki, just avoiding that death there. Huge shield from James. Got a Torbjorn ult. They're burning a lot of the ults here. This is really good from their part. And there we go, just well cleared. St. Vincent Sharks might have some time just to finish up this fight. They might be able to get that point and contest. There comes the ult. Unfortunately, Sharks could not pull that one off. That's okay, there's still another round. There's still plenty of time to get back up. Well played. Huge ult from Farah here. It'll probably most likely be the boop off the map, as you can see. The area denial, it just knocks them off. Counts as a huge amount of damage. Huge plays from both teams there. Lots of pressure from both sides of the team here. They're just selecting those maps. Right, Dorado is a good map choice. Takes you to an escort, so it's going to be quite a powerful push from both teams here. A lot of pressure from both teams here. Sharks just have to win this one or it's going to be over for them. Chai Cobras, there's a lot riding on this. They definitely want to win this one. They're going to play very aggressive. We have the Sharks on the defense. Tsubaki running the Moira is a great powerhouse. We have two main healers on the teams. They can output a lot of heals, keep those tanks alive. Cobras are running the classic James on the Reaper. Or should I say King James? Very aggressive stance, as you can see. They're going to run something that's a Nano Blade. A Nano Blade is where you combine two ults. Wait. They're switching up. Alright, there. You have the Ana. She pops the ult onto the Genji. The Genji uses his ult, and you cannot escape that. Right, starting up. Good junk spam on that door. They cannot make it through that door with all that spam. Doing a lot of damage. Trying to catch that borderline. The Rhines come out now. Pushing cart very aggressively there. Got to be scared of those turrets. If he gets caught out by them, they could do a lot of damage. Nice work on the junk there. Throw down the trap. Ryan's caught in the trap. Just got to stay alive. Tsubaki got anti. That's it. Taken out. Great start from the Arisa, but unfortunately it is not enough. The Cobras are taking the cart. They're through. Anna is getting some sustain off of that, staying alive, but it's just not enough with the King James Symmetra. It was a quick change. Staying Reaper when the enemy has a Symmetra is never the best idea. You can easily get caught out there. Right. The Sharks are then setting back up. They're ready to jump back on that cart. A lot of poison this team. Junkrat going round for that flank, very powerful. Getting caught off by those sim turrets, that's slow, you see it, you just see it get caught out. Gonna Brigitte, changing up the stance a little bit. Brigitte's an amazing healer, you gotta play very close quarters with her, that's where she does her best. Unfortunately, she's caught out alone. It seems that, yeah, the Genji gets a kill on that. Real nice work off of Telenoris on the Genji. He's there bullying the people coming out the spawn, just getting the distraction in, wasting their time, getting a good push on the cart. Gives everyone a chance to hang back. It seems that Junk's taking on the left side, they've got to be careful of that. The Rhine is pushing slightly far up, the Junk had to push out back to the team. There's a huge teleport going up top. Sim catches out the Junk, that's now making it a 4v5 situation. See those turrets just beaming down that... Nothing they could do there, those turrets are huge, so very well played by Fire on that Sim. I'd say they got the higher ground here. The Cobras are backing out. This is a fight that they might not be able to win. There are a few people down. As you can tell, they're backing out. Tsubaki got caught out of position there. Even the playing fields. You hear that ult come through. There's a Nano Blade. This is what I was talking about. Just the huge amount of damage from those blades. Having to clear that. Extremely well played. So Rissa hanging on. The Brig's going to get caught alone here. Ryan charging in very aggressively. All right, there it is, and that's where they get the next point over. The Sharks have to play very defensively on this. They have not got the forward spawn yet. They just have to clear the old spawn out from anything left over. Stress ult from that Orisa there. Not where you want to use those ults, not the situation that you want to pop those. A lot of pressure on the Sharks. Junkrat setting up a tire. Amazing, he's popped it. He's going to try and catch out a healer. Fortunately, it is not enough. Now you can see the Ryan doing the same thing. He's just trying to look for that opportunity to get that ult in. Some heals just coming out from the top. Real nice to see. They're playing very aggressive. They caught them in their spawn. Neglecting the cart duty, as you see. The cart is not moving. Huge from Fudge there. Getting the support kills. Amazing to see. So close. There you go. Cart's made it. You hear that the King James ult just come out. Too much pressure on the Sharks. Not much they could do there, but they can handle it back on the push. That is round one done. Very well played to both teams there. It's just that pressure, the momentum that the Cobras have at the moment is not looking too good for the Sharks at the second. Right, starting up in the next round. The Sharks are now on the attack. They're taking a different approach, as you can tell. They're rocking a Zenyatta now, so they can get those discords, they can increase their damage output and pick people out. They're running a Hanzo, very high risk, high reward player. He hits ahead, the enemy is done. James is now running something completely different. He's brought a soldier out. He's going to keep his distance. He's going on the defensive here. And he's dancing at the top of the map. Taking those starters here. To see those Hanzo taking those shots. Unfortunately, it is not enough. A very good deflection from the Genji there. Extremely well played. Playing close to that Lucio. You want to stay in this radius. You get either heals or speed boost with the use of crossfade. Amazing aim from James there. Demonstrating all those hours put in. Sharks have brought out an Echo. They're just trying to pick out those tops. Amazing dash from the Genji. They're healer down now, so they're going to be low on heals. Gotta be careful with this. Got to play a bit more defensive now. They're kind of rushing in. They're being a bit frantic. Nice pin from the Rhine. However, he's low health. He's going to get caught out here. Is he going to get punished from that? His HP is low. He's backing into the team, trying to get those heals out. Anna's returned back to the team. The heals are now even. Trying to go for the flank, but the Genji is just not allowing it. Junkrat just caught off guard there. Trying to go for the flank again. The Genji is just protecting those backlines, keeping those healers alive. Blade ready to go. Amazing dash again. Huge shatter. Following it up with a bunch of ults. Sharks are changing up the strategy. You're pulling out a Mercy. You can use that res. Keep the team up. They have a lot of ults ready to come out at a moment's notice. You can see the charge in the top left corner. You got an Orisa ult gathered. You got the... There we go, pop in an ult straight from there. Speeds up the attack speed of anyone that's in there and increases or decreases the cooldown time. Unfortunately, the Ryan is just not having that. He's not allowing them to gain any ground. Once again, just seeing everyone trying to sneak to the back line. Ryan's not allowing it. Jumping off the map there might have been a bit of a slip up, but Echo has copied the Ryan. He's in there. Huge shatter on the Lucio. If he can pick that out, that's going to be huge for the team. Unfortunately, just gets knocked out of the ult and gets taken out by James from the top. Huge combination that can be pulled here. You have the Orisa ult that gathers them up as a team, and then you have that Junk ult that can just pop all the damage. Taking the team fight to the side. Lucio beat gives everyone a bit of extra health to mess with. There's the cover for the Junkrat ult. That's why the beat came out. Just seeing the Ryan sneaking behind here. He's wanting that ult. He's hungry for it. Huge ult from James. Look at that combination. There it is. 3 down, 3 down. Unfortunately, gets picked up by the Orisa. The Ryan charges in. He's not allowing this to be touched. They got a touch point if they win a win, but I don't think they can just make it. They're pushing into overtime. The Ryan's down. They need to get this point if they want to win this. There's the Nano Blade coming through again. That's 1 down. That's 2 down. They need to stay on this cart. They need to go on the defensive here. And they moved off cart. It's over. Unfortunately, they moved off of the cart here. All that pressure from the Genji, they couldn't handle it. Well played to both teams. 100% well done. The Genji player of the game comes out. As you can see, it's that Nano Blade just shredding the enemy one after the other. Right, and that calls for the final. Well played from both teams.
Alright, congratulations to the winning team. But for now, we are going to go to a short break, and then after we come back, we will be interviewing them. Alright, so stay tuned for more. Alright, welcome back everyone. For now I'm joined with two members of Chai Cobras who have just won their latest Overwatch match. Alright, how are you guys feeling after that match?
Adrenaline, really. We're over the moon. Just coming down here to play is just so much fun, and we're so happy to see everyone and play together as a team. The audience as well, what's really sad.
Yeah, it was fun. It was our first LAN event in the team, and I'm happy with the result. I'm happy with the crowd. There's a bunch of people coming in that, so yeah.
How did your preparation before the match help in game?
Our coach Luke really helped us with our positioning and playing corners, and just playing together as a team really, just preparing and keeping our mental stable and just try not to get too overexcited.
Obviously you were up against Indian Sharks. Did anything impress you in game when they were playing?
Yeah, the Arna on the other team. Oh my god, yeah, he was on something. A few times he really caught me off guard there. I was not expecting that. So yeah, definitely big props to that Arna, 100%.
How have you found the event experience as a whole this weekend? Is there anything that you didn't expect to be here that was, or anything that you thought may have been slightly better than you expected?
And mainly props to Sempleton's team for setting us all up. Like, it's so well done, and I know if our team tried to pull something off like this, it'd be horrendous. As much as we love our, we cannot do it so well. I didn't expect just the laptops to be on crack. Like, when we started playing laptops, we were like, oh man, laptops, but they're so good. We're so happy and thankful for you to put on this event for us.
Yeah, no, the community is really nice. All like the little the Pokemon school was unexpected for us. I think our coach just spent a bit too much money in Pokemon course to the head. It's fine. Yeah, it's been really fun. I've really enjoyed it, yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Chai Cobras. Alright, the next match will be a Rocket League match between Chai and QM Samurais. This will be a Rocket League match and will start at around 1:30. Alright, so please join us then. Thank you very much. Alright, welcome back everyone to Games Fest live from Portsmouth Guildhall, where we are about to kick off in the Rocket League final in a best of 7 series. I'm joined by two superb teams today, QM Samurais and Chi Cobras, who will be battling out in this Clash on the Coast event. Let's welcome to the stage QM Samurais. Alright, how are we all feeling today ahead of this match?
We're pretty confident today. We lost some yesterday, so we've got the reach and
Yesterday ended in a 3-2 loss to the Cobras. Can we expect QM Samurais to come out stronger today?
Yeah, we're more prepared today. You know what our training was, and for the next time we'll finish up.
What do you think the score will be today at the end of the match?
4-1, easy.
Alright, thank you very much. I would wish you the best of luck and get ready for your match. Thank you very much. And now we are introducing Chi Cobras. Alright, yesterday the Cobras took the win. Is it going to end the same way or will it be a sweep?
I mean, of course, we're going to go for the sweep, but we do expect them. They do play really well. So I think it's one that realistically it's going to be quite a good so we can win.
Are you guys feeling quite chill today or are we a little bit nervous?
I'm gonna be real. Kind of free to. Yeah, there's another channel.
What do you guys think the score will be at the end of the day?
I mean, realistically, it's probably like 4-2. I think it's gonna be 4-1. Give it a 4-2, I would say.
It's alright.
Alright, thank you all. I wish you the best of luck. If you'd like to take a seat, I will pass you guys over to our stream team.
Yo, everyone. I come into summarize. I, scoring 1-0, 4:28 on the clock. Cam Samurais managed to score here. Let's see if Cobras can get a goal to score. To draw. Cobras trying to get in to see an attack, but it isn't one. Samurais now looking for an attack. Get shot down though. And they pinch it to score. 4 minutes. 4 minutes and it's 2-0 for Samurai. Cobras really need to step up their defense game because it doesn't looking good for them. Cobras looking for an attack. Oh, Cobras score. 3 minutes and 47 on the clock. It's 2-1 Samurai. What a goal. Samurai's on the attack straight after kickoff. But it does get shut down with Cobras. Looking for a counter attack, but that gets shut down. Cobras now looking to score here. But it does get diverted. Both trying the hardest to defend against each other. One another. Somebody's trying to look for an attack. Oh, Cobras went to score, but went wide. Cobra, somebody managed to block Cobra's attack. Cobra's now on the defense. As they now look for a counter attack. Somebody's on for a goal. It does get deflected by Cobras. Cobras now looking for an attack on the right side. But it does get demoed. Samurai's about to score. Cobras doesn't manage to score as Samurai does defend. Another pinch, but it does get blocked. Samurai trying their hardest to defend, but they keep getting demoed. Cobras like to score. 1:15 on the clock. It's 2-2. $1:15 left. It's 2-2. Cobras managed to pull this back. Samurai now defending as they try to look for a counter-attack. 1 minute left. Cobra's attack does get shut down as the pressure is being put on them. Cobra's now initiating attack from the right side. Cobra's defending with all their might. Samurai's... No! Cobra's managed to block it just in time. 10 seconds left. 4 seconds. Samurai need to score or one, but it is going to go into overtime. Two all into overtime. Cobra's initiating the attack first, but does get blocked. Samurai managed to clear it. All of them missed the ball. Samurai now in for a counter attack. But Cobra's managed to shut down the attack. As another demo happened. Demos are happening all over the place in this round. Cobra's now on the attack. But it does get shut down by Samurais as it's going into Cobra's half. But it is an open goal. It is an open goal, but Cobra's managed. Samurai's defending with all their might, but Cobra's is an open goal. And Cobra's managed to win the round. 3-2. What a round. Cobra's managed to win the round as it go into round 2. With Cobra's being 1-0. Cobra's going in for the another attack. But it goes wide. Nobody manages to replicate it. Samurai need to defend here as they're looking for a counter attack. But Cobra's being too persistent. Samurai defending with all their might. Now probably going to initiate a counter attack. As they pinch it, it just goes wide. Cobra's now on for the attack, but does miss the ball, and it gets Samurai to go in there and give it a counter attack. Does get shut down and reversed onto them as Cobras are in there, but nobody else is there. Two of them does miss the ball there. Samurai now going for a counter attack where it does hit the crossbar there. Cobra's now looking for an attack. Samurai defending really well here. Cobra's went for an attack there. It does go wide. Cobra's initiating another attack. But it does get defended by Samurai. Again looking for another attack, but it does again go wide. Samurai trying the hardest to defend, as it's not looking good for them so far. 2 minutes 35 on the clock. They can't get it out of their own half. Samurai's attack did just get shut down, as Cobra is defending really well. It seems they've got better at defending since yesterday, as we did see them lose a couple of times. Samurai looking for an attack here, but it does manage to get defended by Cobras. Samurai looking for another attack, but also gets deflected. Cobra's now looking for a counter attack, but does get shut down. 1 minute and 20 on the clock. Samurai need to score. Cobra's looking for a counter attack. Does get blocked by Samurai. It does hit the post. Samurai defending all their might, looking for a counter attack. Cobra's defending with all their might. Doesn't manage to go in. Samurai don't manage to score here. Instead going in for the counter attack. 40 seconds on the clock. Samurai need to score. As they do here. Cobra's try to defend, but it does go past them. 1-0 with 38 seconds left on the clock. This is one intense round. But Cobras are on the upper hand with their attack. Samurai gaining control of the ball, but it does get defended by Cobras. Cobras looking for a counter attack. Samurai does get demoed, as Samurai managed to put it into the corner to deflect it out into the field. Samurai now looking for an attack to not go into overtime once again. It's going into overtime. 1-0 second round. Going into overtime yet again. It's still anyone's game, but Cobras have just got the ball. It's already pressing the attack. Cobras just managed to not score as Samurai does deflect it. Samurai defending really hard. Cobras are now looking for a counter attack here, but it does miss. It does get cleared by Samurai. Looking at to score their own goal. 50 seconds into overtime. Still anyone's game. Cobras going for an attack, but Samurai does manage to control the ball. Samurai on for the attack, and they manage to win the round. 2-1 to Samurai. And it's now 1-0 for the second round going into the third. What an intense round, as Samurai do manage to get the win to make the score even. Feedback is as we wait for players to be ready for gaining feedback from their captains and Martin. As we head into the third round, the score is 1-0. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't play it. Kirby's looking for an attack. Does get blocked. Samurai now looking for a counter attack. Samurai's attack does go wide as they head. Kazuri scores for the Samurai. 4 minutes and 11 seconds. 1-0. No, but damn, it does manage to happen as Samurai does go on the attack. Kirby's defending as they did manage to let us goal in. Samurai now looking for a counter attack. Does get shut down by Cobras. Cobras now on for a counter attack of their own. But does get reversed on them by Samurai. Does go high. Cobras manages to score 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. It's now 1-0. Samurai doesn't manage to get a goal there as it does get shut down. But the snipe of the century, Cobras does manage to score from the wall. 3 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. It's now 2-1 to Cobras. Samurai need to pull this back. Cobra's now on the defense as Samurai attacking. Does miss the ball, and it gives Cobras a chance to counterattack. As they do manage to score again to make it 3-1. 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Cobras turning Samurai's attack back against them. Cobras looking for another attack as their goal is semi-open. Does get deflected. Samurai now looking for an attack of their own. Nobody goes for the ball, so lets Cobras have a chance at attacking. We all love packet loss. Wi-Fi's great. Samurai trying to defend while trying to attack. Isn't working. Cobras going in for the attack. Does get shut down by Samurai. Samurai's attack does manage to pass through. 1 minute and 26 seconds in. Score is 3-2 to Cobras. One minute and 26 seconds on the clock. Samurai needs to score 2 goals to win. Well, Cobras just need to defend. But Cobras does manage to defend, but wasn't enough as Samurai make it 3-all. 1 minute and 19 seconds on the clock. What a comeback by Samurais. Yet again, this game could be anyone's. But Cobras does manage to score, making it 4-3, 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock. Samurai not managing to defend. Samurai does get possession here as they're looking for an attack to make it score even, but Cobras does manage to defend. 1 minute on the clock. Samurai need to score to send it into overtime. The attack does get shut down by Cobras. Making it a counter-attack of their own. Cobras penetrating their defenses, but it isn't enough. It does manage to deflect it outside. Cobras in their line of defense, but just goes over the crossbar. 10 seconds left. Samurai need to score, but Cobras still pushing the attack to make sure they don't score. Cobras does manage to take the game. Two 1 to Cobras as they do manage to take the third game. But the servers are dead.
The servers are dead.
Having minor technical issues. we shall be. I have. Heading into the fourth game here. After some minor technical difficulties, all the same word. Cobra's now defending as they look for a counter attack, but does get shut down by Samurai. Samurai looking for a counter attack, but Samurai does manage to defend. Cobra's initiating attack, but does get shut down by Samurai. Demo by Samurai, but Cobra's doesn't need the second player as Cobra managed to score. One 0 to Cobras. 4 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. It's not looking good for Samurai. I know. Cobras are still pressing the attack, making sure Samurai don't get a chance at an attack in. But their attack does get turned on them. Cobra's attack just goes wide. Cobras are trying their hardest to defend. Samurai struggling as Cobra's attack seems to be too much for them. Having a rule one here. Are they going to break it? They're hanging on. That's
Instead of number one, consider it Sydney.
it is now a 2v2 unless someone breaks the rule one. But with the 2-2, Samurai does manage to get a goal.
Even in a rule one.
The rule one doesn't matter to Samurai. Samurai now looking for a counter attack. All players are there in the goal, defending it. Now looking for a counter attack of their own. Does get shut down. Samurai now on the attack of their own. It's open goal, but doesn't seem to be fake. Kitsuri managed to score, breaking through Koba's defense, making it 2-1 to Samurai. 1 minute 52 on the clock. Oh. Oh. The technical difficulties. One of the players' games has gone down.
Atom. Atom's games crashed. So I remember a few of Samuel's games.
One of the Cobras. It seems as though they were going to have to restart the match. Another break in the rule on here. We're just having a little bit of fun here. As one of the players' games did crash.
Everyone's leaving. Change team, change the server.
As we're loading up another lobby.
I'm right here. Let's make another one. Let's make another one. It's the same thing.
The Rocket League servers are dying yet again.
Change that to 2. Yeah, it's fine. It's now a 2.
It's either the servers are dying or the Wi-Fi is not very good.
Probably both.
Probably both.
I need to eat the rest of myself. No, like, well, I'm like that. I can't, like, aim it in the bag. It'd be like yesterday when I was like, oh yeah, I told you this. I was home. I was actually selling gum off it for the hand I had was smoking. I was on my way and I was like this. It's got a hotel over here. Shall we? It just said it'd be so easy. Instead of going home, waking up at like,
We are waiting for one of the players to load up Rocket League.
Instead of like waking up at 8 to go all the way back over it.
It seems to have crashed yet again.
Love that. Love that. Intermission screen. Break.
We are going to be right back. Samurai. Oh, okay. We're just evening out the score again. And then we're playing from there. Alright, starting from here. Going back into the game after some technical difficulties. Samurai initiating attack but does get shut down by Cobras. As they manage to score to make it 2-all. Because we had to restart, it's still 4 minutes on the clock. It's still anyone's on the game. Let's hope we don't crash again. As Samurai are backed into defending. Kirby's attack is starting to be too much for them. As they do manage to get another goal, making it 3-2 to Cobras. 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. It seems their crash has left them in shambles. As they're trying to get back into the rhythm. Samurai is now looking for an attack. Does get shut down by Cobras. Cobras now defending. Looking for a counter-attack. It seems as though there is one. Samurai are defending really well. Cobras heading in for a shot. It goes past the defenders to make it 4-2 to Cobras. 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. In the fourth game. Samurai need to score some goals as do get demoed. Initiate counter-attack, but does fail. Samurai trying to initiate off the pinch that just happened. Samurai in for a goal, but Dockland does manage to stop it. In for another goal, but defense is too much for Samurai to penetrate. Samurai are still on the attack, but it does keep getting shut down by Cobras. Not having them any chance of scoring. Cobra's defense is too much for Samurai. 1 minute and 45 on the clock. Samurai do keep getting demoed. Looking for an attack, but does get shut down by Cobras. Initiating a counter attack. Samurai does manage to score as one of them blocks. "4-3 to Samurai. Samurai? To Cobras. 1 minute and 23 on the clock. Cobras nearly scored as Samurai did leave the goal open. Samurai now initiating attack. Both teams managed to demo one another. Cobra's looking for a counter attack. Samurai heading in for a goal. Cobra's do manage to defend. 30 seconds left. Cobras need to defend. But Dockland does defend. Samurai looking to counter-attack. But unlucky. Cobras do manage to make that 3-1. Cobras managed to get another point. Heading into the 5th game. Cobras just need to win it. Meanwhile, Samurai need to win these past 2 games in order to have a chance at winning. Cobras initiating another attack to start off the game. Samurai counter-attacking. Does get shut down as their attack is turned back against them. Samurai now on the defense. Cobras do manage to miss the ball right in front of them. Cobras managed to juke one of the Samurais. With Samurai looking for a counter-attack to dodge 2 of their players. But Samurai managed to score 1-0 as Cobras turned it into an own goal. One 0 to Samurai. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. This is indeed Rocket League. Samurai still pressing attack. Cobra's blocking it. Two of the players in their goal. But Samurai just couldn't get to the ball in time. 3 minutes in, it's 1-1. Kitsuri on the attack. Does get shut down by Cobras. Cobras are reduced to defending. But try to look for a counter attack. Cobras just goes high. 2 minutes and 20 on the clock. Samurai's on for a counter attack, but does get shut down by Cobras, turning their attack against them. As on for a goal, but Samurai manages stop that. Cobras on for another goal, but does get blocked. But Samurai from 2-1, 1 minute 54 on the clock. Cobras are trying their hardest to defend. Now on the counter attack. As there's Samurai on for a counter attack. Atom managed to score yet again, making it 3-1 to Samurai. 1.5 minutes. One of the curve is just nearly dying in that goal. Samurai doesn't manage to get the attack though. Cobras are now trying to counter attack. Keeps getting shut down by Samurai. 1 minute left. Samurai on the attack does get shut down by Cobras. Cobras need to win this in order to win. But Samurai secures it. 30 seconds left on the clock. It's 4-1. Seconds on the clock. Cobras need to score 3 goals in order to send it into overtime. 15 seconds. Samurai just need to defend. Samurai do manage to get the win. As it's now 3-2 to Cobras. Cobras only need to win one more, while Samurai need to win 2. Heading into the 6th game. Samurai starting off with an attack. Doesn't manage to go through. But Cobras countered attack. 4 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock is 1-0 to Cobras. Cobras now on the attack yet again. Cobras shutting down the attack. Cobras trying to look for a counterattack. Does get stopped by Samurai.
I just like. The commentating.
I know. I can't remember. Samurai shutting down. I know.
Just say like who's hitting the ball and what it's bouncing on. Say like say Sydney, right? Sydney's hit the ball, it bounces off the wall, and then like say interception. I'll smack it.
Cobras looking to counterattack. 2 minutes and 40 seconds into the game.
It's a condenser microphone. You have to do like that.
2 demos happen exact same time. Cobras now on the defense. A Samurai looking for a goal. Samurai on the counterattack. There isn't one. Cobras now on for a goal. Samurai managed to block it. Samurai blocked their own goal. Cobras are now taking that advantage to counterattack, but there isn't anyone else there in order to follow up. 1.5 minutes. Samurai could have had a goal. Samurai still pressing the attack. One minute left on the clock. 1-0 to Samurai. Cobras now on the attack. But it does get shot down by Samurai. 30 seconds left. Samurai need to score. But their goal is open. Cobra's 2-0, 18 seconds on the clock. Samurai need to get 2 goals right off the bat. Seven seconds left. Seems Cobra's going to win this. As they do, Cobra's winning the tournament 4-2. We're now heading. What a match. Now going to go for a short break. Join us after for pre-match interviews. Post-match interviews, sorry. We should be right back.
All right, welcome back. We are joined by the runners-up of the Clash on the Coast tournament, QMC Sakai. All right, how are you all feeling after that match?
Well, a bit disappointing, obviously, but I'm just gonna, there's motivation now for the next thing, so step back a little, look what possible, look what went wrong, and come back strong for the other events.
Like Patterson, but Elizabeth is they believe my having pretty good guys, so it's losses, this is the and yeah, I think you're going to be happy on it, but we'll see what they do. No more was so really on that series. They've had obviously much better rock league than us, so this is we've been let go of the games, let go of the games. Go back and see what we can do better, really. Just improve on it all.
What a question about the other team. Like, were there any strategies that you saw them do that you thought that you could do better, or anything that you saw stand out?
They were just more consistent than us, they just knew what to do. We did find a few little weak points, but overall, it was just, there weren't any like major flaws that we need to work on later. So,
There's nothing very kind of heavy. Like we struggled to capture that, I think. But you saw that yesterday, and we're getting good at to adjust ourselves to capture that when we go.
Yeah, literally, what's I said, like, I was definitely half a day now. They're so good at Dunwich, plus we kind of point start, in the sense that, you know, they're so good at getting behind us and just constantly killing us. But we didn't get time to play with themselves, so I think we really got it. We can, you know, take that ourselves, we that's it.
How have you found the whole event this weekend? Like, have you enjoyed it? I hope so.
it's been really enjoyable. Having like these sports with the retro games and whatnot is I like the combination. I think it really suits. I just wish the esports could just be bigger, I guess, because it'd be really nice.
The whole thing is not really real, so it's good to see. So get everything together, so it's like one and losing one area. It could be better since this is the first time running that league, and there could be some better improvements to the overall sort of creativity.
Yeah, and obviously, when I first came in, I didn't know what to expect, but I was quite surprised at all the setup and stuff, and you know, with it being the first event, I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to be like next year, and you know, every time you know, how it's going to improve. You know, I really enjoyed the little experience.
All right, let's all give it up for QM Sunrise. Right, now we are going to introduce Thai Cobras, the winners of this year's tournament.
Give it up!
Obviously, you guys played very well during that match, taking home the win. What was your view on that final game, though?
Quite intense. They're really good at posturing, so it's quite scary. Yeah, I think they'd like to had it kind of controlled. Yeah.
I mean, we just got all our confidence into the game, went for demo, and played our game.
It's not as free as I thought. It's going to be fun.
I'll be honest, they were a very, very good team.
Was there anything that stood out to you guys about the other team? Strategies, literally anything?
Is there passing and counter attacks? If I'm in the counter or attack, they just do one pass, it's quite open. So.
I'd say it's their passing and high aggressive play. Whereas there was up the field, equal.
I thought they could manage to like change their whole way like like start going from playing high and then they're going for demos really impressive. That's all really strange. It's very, very, very good.
How have you guys found the event this weekend? Is it what you expected or more?
It's what I expected. It was a very fun experience, and yeah.
It's my first time watching anything. I didn't think that it was more. I honestly thought I wasn't going to be as good as it was, but it was brilliant. It was a very, very good experience for our first hour as well.
I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Let's all give it up for Chai Cobras. All right, we are now going to go to a short break, but after our break, we will be joined by the staff, and we will have our show match of Rocket League.
Me.
I can't hear. And the whiff from the Chai Cobras, clear from the backboard, a weight in the air. Oh! Don't know what's going on here. An own goal and a goal for the Sharks. 1-0 Sharks. Who scored? Who scored? And the Sharks lead 2-0. Huh? I can't hear. And Polar with the diamond aerial and 3-0 for the Sharks now. That aerial made me want to kill myself. 1v1 after this game.
Out the difference between the 2 games. Usually when it went up that wall, fucking bounced off it.
It's painful to watch. Apolis with the aerial, but missing slightly. Now Jack Beal clear from the sidewall. Sharks on the attack just from that counter and the shot maybe goes wide. No, it's in. 4-0 for the Sharks now. But I don't want to do this anymore. I want to kill myself. It's a good thing it's on mute, innit?
That one ain't. Everyone on stream can hear you.
Can they actually?
Yeah. See that bar? That's the means they can hear you. They can hear me as well. Nah. No, you do that one. You do that one, I'll do that one. Beautiful beast.
Get two teachers and a non-player. Who knows?
Won by the Chi Cobras.
Polish with the centre.
Beautiful set up by Martin, straight into their goal. Wonderful stuff. Look at this. Direct pass. Resolve. We're going to go for it. Towards the Vincent Trump's goal.
Kind of racing like Lewis Hamilton right now.
Off the wall into the centre. Misses the aerial. Fine wall Piglet. Managed to get the ball up them. Straight to Martin's car. And the demo. Love the aerial there. Well, that was very high. And seconds left on the clock. Anyone can get one more goal. I think the St Vincent Sharks have definitely won this one. Here we are, the final second. And tops the ground this yet. Keeping it up. There we go. Winner is the start to this round. Well played, well played.
Big new melon. Look at it. Yeah, look. What? Mute this.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Will it be another sweep like last game? Let's find out. Martin wins that one. Hits the crossbar though. Stayed in the side of Chi Cobras. Near to St Vincent's goal. Gets blocked by Dale. Heading towards Chi Cobras. Fakes the ball. And Bill saves it. There we go. Wonderful stuff. Truly the lowest quality of gameplay we can find today. And there we go. Straight into the goal by Martin. Very well played. As all three of them completely missed the ball. And it goes straight into their net. So Vincent wins the kickoff as no one went for it on Chi Cobra's side. hanging out in their side. Bill goes for it but misses entirely. So does STV Mike. It's going into their goal, but Jack Bill saves it. He runs it down to the other side of the field. Martin is indeed better than Matthew. Jack Bill scores once again. Beautiful stuff. Set up by Danny, straight into their goal by Mr. Bill. Very well played. Jack Bill wins the kickoff. Look at Jack Bill. He almost gets it in, but misses entirely. Can someone get a set up? Oh, Martin hits the ball, but I'm afraid doesn't get it in the goal. Goal missed by Mr. Bill. Martin hits the ball in the air. Beautiful stuff. Finally managed to actually hit the ball. And it goes straight into the Chi Cobra's net. No one there to save it. Such a shame. They should really work on their gameplay here. Didn't even jump for it. Such a shame. I think it will be one more sweep for the Sharks. Beautiful aerial from Bill. Straight into their side of the field. Can Martin get it in the net? Of course he can. Look at him. Straight in there. Beautiful setup by Bill. There we are. G Cobras wins this kickoff. Can they do anything with it? Get a singular goal. We'll find out. And the demo by the Chi Cobras. Does it roll straight into their net? Yes, it does. An own goal by the Chi Cobras. Such a shame. Puts it right into their goal. Oh no. Kickoff won by Chi Cobras again. Bill's there to take it off them. Centered it. Unfortunately didn't get a goal from it though. Chi Cobras have possession. Gets stolen from them by the Sharks. Beal getting a very close shot onto the goal. And two demos. Danny sets up Bill. And there we go, another goal for the Sharks. Look at this. Really poor quality gameplay from the Cobras. Kickoff won by the Sharks. Goes into the Shark side though. Big clash of cars there. Martin and Jack say hi. Fluffy Cuddle is here. Goal by Beal, straight over all of their cars, not even an attempt to jump for it. Beal wins the kickoff, and a kickoff goal straight away. Very well done. Flip kickoff. Go, Danny. Into Chicobra's side. Can they do something with it? Martin centers the ball. Beal does miss, and a demo finds the Vincent side, and then Martin gets it straight into their goal. Very well done. 9-0. Complete sweep. There's not a lot they can do here. They do win the kickoff. Tries to go for the ball. And Martin just puts it straight into their net. No defenders. War Piglet practically handing it to him. St. Vincent Sharks winning this kickoff. Martin's soloing them. Straight into the net, maybe? No. But Beal manages to finish it off. There we are. 11-0 sweep so far. Can they maybe get one goal? G Cobra's winning the kickoff. They go straight back into their field. Can the Sharks get one more goal before the time ends? 3 seconds on the clock. Can they keep the ball up? No, they cannot. The Sharks have won. Big round of applause to them. And I believe that is the final match. One more? Is it one more? There is one more. As it is a best of 5, first to 3. Just waiting on Bill. There we are. I believe we swapped Beal in for a different player. Here we are. Okay, so this is when they kick off. Cheek over straight under the ball. Do they get one goal? Yes, they do. There we are. Their one goal so far of the series. Straight into an open net. What were the Sharks thinking? Okay, Cheek Cobra's winning the kickoff. And a double demo by the Sharks. Straight over the Cheek Cobra's cars. And they've centered it. Do they get one? Yes, they do. There we go. Great job from the Sharks. Getting that in. Into that open net. The attempt made by the Cobras, but to no avail. 1-1. 4 minutes 30. And it's a kickoff goal by Martin. There we are. Straight from the corner of his car. into the middle of that net. G Cobra's winning the kickoff straight into the Vince Charts corner. Martin's there to clear it though. It's been centered. No follow up though. Ooh. G Cobra's just dribbling the ball and it goes into that net. Martin scores. There we are. Truly an incredible player. That pinch into the St Vincent Sharks field. Goes straight across their goal, but no one's there to follow up. Oh, and a close miss from the Sharks into their goal. It's heading towards the St Vincent Sharks goal. And it rolls in. Another goal to Chai Cobras. Can they maybe win this round? We will see. All they need is 2 more goals, and they will be in the lead once again. Chai Cobras winning the kickoff. Straight into the crossbar. And it's rolling towards their net, and it's been hit straight in by Bill to come. Master Wee playing on there. Giving me the thumbs up. Look at that. Chai Cobras now needing 3 goals to win this round. 3 minutes left on the clock. Goes straight to the Chai Cobras sides. Martin there to block it. Very well played. Complete mosh pit from the cars. Almost a rule 1. And it goes in by Martin. No one there to get it out. Just rolls in there. Wow. I don't think this is recoverable, but we'll find out. At least they've gotten some goals this time. It goes straight into the Sharks' net. Wow. All the defenders kicked straight off it by the other 2 players. Can they tie it? Let's find out. Goes into the air. No one goes for an aerial. It's staying in the Chai Cobra side. Almost goes in. They almost hit it in themselves. Demolition on Beal. Right over the head of Creed. Back in the Sharks side. Martin takes control of the situation. Can they sense the ball? No, they cannot. Once again, another mosh pit of all 3 cars in the same place. Not sure that's the best idea here. And it's cleared back onto the Chai Cobra side. Tries to follow up but gets blocked by Creed. And Beal gets it straight over the head of CC. Wonderful goal. No one winning that kickoff. Goes off to the side. One of the Sharks there to follow it up. Although they've centered it for the Cobras. Gets knocked away. Center it over their own goal. Rolling over to the Shark side. Can they get a goal here? No, it is blocked by Martin. Martin hits the post with the ball. Such a shame. And rolls right past it. Wool Piglet running it into their side. Gets knocked astray. And bumped straight into their goal by Martin. Look at that. Maybe a bit too close to defend there. Needs someone in that net to be defending. A demo by Martin onto Creed. Doesn't want him playing the game. 10 seconds left on the clock. 7-3. I think the Sharks have this game up in the air. No one goes for anything. I think this game has gone to the Sharks, and it does. There we are. 3-0 to the Sharks. We might be going to a game of Overwatch. We are. Okay, I believe we're going into a game of Overwatch. But we will quickly put you on a short break just to get that set up. Don't go anywhere.
What should I say? Like, you know.
Announce the map and then what they pick as they pick.
Yes. Hello, everybody. We are now in for a Overwatch game against St. Vincent Sharks versus Chai Cobras. We're now playing on Busan for the first point. We're playing Mecha Base. We got an interesting start. I like to see the Genji on the St. Vincent side. That'll be an interesting pick later on. Going into Arisa versus Rhyme, that's normally not such a great matchup, so I don't know. We'll have to see how it turns out. Oh, the mirror match into Genji. Oh. Yeah. Hanzo into Genji. See how this goes. Normally, Sojourn is a better counterpart to Soldier, but it's pretty skill dependent matchup overall. So, as you see, Genji's doing some poking out to begin trying to find some pressure, get himself an opportunity to engage. Whimsical Arrow Boy, Hanzo, I mean, throwing in some wild shots, and he gets 3 kills. Quite decisive from the Chai Cobras. Not giving up any room to counteract in any way. Chasing down every last member. Very decisive first point. And then they manage to stagger the Moira, convert the leads. That'll increase their advantage later into this round. The blue team are struggling to regroup together. They're kind of going in one at a time. Both healers are stuck on point by themselves. That's not going to be good in the long run, team play. Hopefully we'll see blue team manage to stabilize and push together again for a good fight. Red team is looking kind of scattered right now. Some of their backline is looking pretty weak. Normally we want to be around the choke points trying to hold them back. They made the tactical swap to Bastion. Try and break through that barrier, but he gets picked off by the Baptiste. Very well done. The tank duel ends up winning. And then the rest of them are getting chased down by the tanks. Very, very decisive again. The Moira ends up getting staggered by about 7 or 8 seconds. That's a very good stagger from that. It caused the rest of the team to go in by themselves. There's not a good chance of their team to win through this. Oh, and a big Dragon Strike from the Hanzo coming in, getting 2 kills. Lucio runs off the map. Interesting. And Torbjorn also gets staggered. And pretty much, yeah, a flawless first point for Chai Cobras. I know, cheers. Cheers, Callum. Decided to switch it up to the jungle. Oh, I'm excited for the Jungle Queen, but never mind. Going in for a Rhine duel. This will be interesting first point. Got the St. Vincent's got the Tracer. I don't know how that's going to fare into the Hanzo. It's very difficult to deal with Hanzo because of his high raw damage. There's not much you can do. As the Rhine. St. Vincent's look like they have the positional advantage, but it looks like their Moira is very far in the back line. That's going to be, I don't know if that's going to come back later to... Oh, Moira gets taken out, and Baptiste gets a double kill again. It's very nice. Blue team has managed to stabilize again. They're going in for another push. Hanzo is pushing forwards, and he gets a very nice headshot. Oh, double kill! Double kill on Hanzo. And a triple kill for War Piglet. Very nice. Red team seems to be advancing on the blue team spawn. I'm surprised they're able to get this far, since blue team haven't managed to stabilize either. And they pushed the Winston all the way back. Oh, a back cap from the blue team caused them to turn around. They actually managed to cap the objective. That was quite helpful, but I don't think they're going to do too much with it. They're going to delay by a tiny bit, but it's not going to end up doing too much in the long run, I don't think. And the Ana beats out the Reaper in a 1v1. That is quite impressive for a support to be our DPS character in that fight. Hanzo is still holding them back in their spawn. Their Tracer is not given a single opportunity to strike at all. But Zenyatta flank? Sure. No, switch back to Hanzo. Switch back to Hanzo. Switched off of Hanzo for the kill. But another nice headshot. Nano Hanzo. And a little bit of disrespect there with the absolutely shredding the Roadhog, trying to push out, trying to make any space at all, but they're really struggling. Getting pushed back really hard. And a decisive match for the Chai Cobras. Very well played by them. They played very coordinated. Blue team they struggled to restabilize in the second half. The first bit of the map. They go into the first point and lose. This was a very nice, Chai Cobras got redeemed in their Overwatch game from their previous loss in Rocket League. I'm glad they managed to settle the score at least. All right, cheers.